we're so back. I kind of need to figure out what I'm doing, but you know, like with the rest of my day, because I have various responsibilities and so forth to take care of. But I can check in here, see what's up, see what I need to do. Maybe I want to get the garden. Yeah. Looks like there hasn't been a huge amount of progress. I have a lot of Gnorps though. Maybe I should get Zybellium arrows. Like, you gotta figure they're probably pretty good. Oh, meditation is already off. Because I'm thinking, like, is this decaying? This top part? I guess not. It's probably just slowly climbing. We'll just do all of it. We'll just go for all of it. You know, the Gnorp is still not really hugely, good seeming deal. It's an interesting. So how do I get the rockets? Do I need to buy grenade launcher maybe? I don't even have a single one of those guys. That's funny. Puke is doing really well. There are a number of mechanics in this game that basically shift where the stuff ends up. Yeah, where's my, like, ABXY rocket lab? What do I need to buy to unlock that? I guess I could just randomly buy some stuff. You know? I am kind of tempted to see what happens when you buy the Gnorp some ammo. Which I haven't done before now. What? I thought that was supposed to drive it near. Oh, I guess it did become nearer? What the hell? What if that doesn't do anything? Okay. when it said like, oh, you can turn off gun sounds, I thought, that's silly. But actually, yeah, they are kind of annoying. You know, to be honest, I thought, like, this is just for people who are, like, overly sensitive about gun sounds. But no. Makes a lot of sense. Not that there's anything wrong with having an option for people who don't want to hear gun sounds. Of course. Oh, I have to get the Geet protocol, of course. Yeah, there we go. The Hoss. Geeting. Sure, you can give some more inspiration to those guys I never think about. I feel like having whatever perk I have that makes, yeah, reclamation mitigation. Just the fact that this happens is probably so good for me. In terms of building up to another compression event. Maybe I just need to buy more Geet. Like, just as many Geets as possible, please. Ah, okay. So I can buy additional housing. The perk. It seems like maybe... So I guess this is how the Hulks are always supposed to work. And I've just never seen it before because I never had the right setup before now. You know? I'm not sure if I'm going for, like, money or Gnorps or what at this point. Because if I'm going for compression event, then I should probably cancel the Hulks. Then again, it seems to be moving up without the Hulks anyway. Or with the Hulks, rather. Sure, we'll go for it. We're playing rocket heavy this time. We're living on Easy Street. Wow. Wasn't even on the back one. It was from being vulnerable. Nice. Very nice. There's a lot of stuff getting reclaimed, which is an interesting stage of affairs. Oh, I guess that was just because of the reclamation, or the compression event. That's fine. This kind of reminds me of a series of Flash games. The fact that these buildings built right next to each other reminds me of a series of Flash games from back in the day, where you could build structures in various arbitrary orders. I think they were made by like a Japanese guy. Could have been made by anyone really, because they didn't have text. But they were styled in an interesting way as well. And you had to build things in the right order, and they sort of had a logical relation between how you built things and like the order and effects in which the things would appear and have. And that makes me think about how the building is put together. Makes me think about that. There's a lot here that I'm just not investing in, like the pocket rockets. And then the pocket rockets can also help out the mountaineers, but I'm not building mountaineers because I don't need them. I haven't even built ice areas. This is a curious situation. I guess because the rockets have such a large range, it's building up this furthest peak. I guess you can just always buy more of these, so like... I feel like it's probably not worth my time to buy a Gnorp, because like, collection is nice, But really, what I want to do eventually is trigger a compression event, so... Oh, I wanna see a guy drink some puke flower or whatever. Okay. So he's puking so hard he flies backwards. Oh, there's been a lot of puke right there. That guy gets hulked. That guy becomes a director. What, does he have crazy eyes or something? Maybe he has glasses? Camouflage. Perfect. Now he's picking up the arrows. I think he still applies his, like, director power to the rock, even though he leaves. Right, like, director jumps on the rock. Oh, nope. I guess it's only while he's on the rock that he does anything. Wait, now there are no arrows on the rock. Is he gonna stay there forever? Yeah, okay. Interesting. So it seems like you would really want to juice that, like, immediately. Oh. And then never put your cursor by it again, I suppose. Should I get rocket arrows? A lot here I could work on. I could even get this. I guess, presumably when they geet into the rocket thing, when their capacity is higher, this causes more rockets to happen. So that's a very valuable upgrade. I feel like the hulks are not worthwhile. You know, like I'm spending some opportunity cost to send those guys over there, when it could just be all puke all the time, which is what many have said upon meeting me. I feel like those guys also just kind of move the things, and that's maybe not useful either. If the range gets high enough, it does go directly into the stash, which is cool to see. This is like a binomial distribution going on here. There was still a Hulk. Just from previously, I guess, you know? Yeah, now this is all puke all the time. Which is good for my purposes, I think. It's funny how I check up here as though that's going to help me when the useful part is actually down here with the bar. What is going on here? I guess they're being reclaimed immediately. And then being sent out again? I'm not really sure what this is. Nice. Powerful, powerful. Mainly rockets is what's doing me these days. Turns out. Yeah, I don't think teleportation is going to be super useful either. I mean, rockets are doing so good compared to arrows, so maybe, you know, maybe. Again, a lot of people I don't really use. I guess I'll switch them to fire, right? You know what? Everybody come back in. The rock is vulnerable, which means it has a big crack on it. These still look like fire arrows to me. Well, those look like rocket arrows. Those still look like fire arrows. I don't get it. These guys also fire arrows. Did this do nothing? Oh, right, because you can switch them to normal arrows. And now they become rockets. And we shall see if that works out, basically. They can't even carry one yellow. Pitiful, pitiful. I don't really want to spend like $1 million on that at once. I guess things are getting up into the millions. I think I might as well just buy ice arrows and not use them. See, I kind of think I might as well just buy these, but they do cost me Gnorps, which it could be hard to get more Gnorps later. If there even is a later. I feel like these are largely, you can just upgrade them forever. There's no max, unless they're like a percentage chance, or I guess a ratio. This is a ratio. That's a lot of rockets. That's my only comment. I guess that only affects range, so it maybe wasn't a great investment on my part. It does cause a certain amount of damage. Nice. I wonder if I can turn this off. Because it is kind of funny when they... If there were just a steady stream of rockets. By building the peak over here, I think I've sort of done myself dirty. Because if I want to get to the next compression event, I have to wait for various events to... You know, like these Hulk guys. Need to have them push stuff onto the peak. Over there. I think it's like Y rockets split into X rockets, but I don't really know. I guess... It's impossible to tell graphically. Oh, God. I've already gained 1 level, which is nice. Turns out the secret to this game was just letting it idle in the background for 4 hours or whatever. Oh. Right, so I'm definitely not worried that, like, my collecty guys are, taking away from my chance of success, given that, like, my peak is so far back. If I could simply focus all of the production into one place, that's the dream, isn't it, you know? This is nice. It looks nice. We could give them another jump, but at this point, they're doing nothing. We're rocket men instead. A largely rocket-focused strategy. I guess I could do this. That would be pretty useful, because they get... You know, look at them. And they gotta walk all the way back. I don't know what he's gonna do with more ammo, because, like, he has infinite free ammo glitch. Let's see. All of everything is in rockets, so, like, it's impossible even to see. Oh, maybe he does run out of ammo. Okay. Fair enough. What is... Somehow the... Oh, the rock being vulnerable throws it in immediately. But then what's... Is this Geet? Wow, he really went over there, huh? It's okay, buddy. We can solve that problem. Yeah, a lot of reclamation happening there. But that's alright. I think we gotta end everything but puke. On the other hand, like, if we end everything but puke, is it just ending up in the reclamation zone? You know? I guess so long as there are rockets, there is hope. Hulk's still coming because my orders in the garden don't do anything for years. Which seems to be fine, you know? Oh, I see. Actually, the Hulks are diminishing the peaks. Lame. Alright, we're almost there. Compress me. Heck yeah. Alright, so we should be spamming this. Get it to fly away. Then get it to sail back. And I don't know. You know, like maybe I finally want to get a Mountaineer or something. Maybe I finally want to get combo. Again, my main source of damage is the rockets and the acid, so like... it's kind of not worth upgrading anything else ever. I'm picking up blue. They're throwing down green. Teleportation I don't think would be very helpful at this time. At some point I get to tier 10 out of 10, which would be an interesting time. I wish this had a per second metric on it as well. That would be pretty sweet. I guess you can kind of just look at it to figure out the per second metric. I guess I don't want to put any more runners in there, because, like, what if they start eating at my ability to build the big pile, you know? I really want more geek. I guess I can wait for it. Although, ironically, that does make it, like, I will get less money out of it. But at least there will be more rockets, so... What the heck are these? This guy, maybe? Rocket arrows, perhaps? Well, I'm gonna treat myself to a cup of water, I guess. Alright, yeah. You know, I'm just like going through it. And by going through it, I mean having a little refreshment over here. They got us with the double exclamation mark. They were like, one exclamation mark is not enough. You must have the one that looks ambiguously like a little window or door or something. You know? Geez, I wonder if the audio on this is good. Well, who can say? I doubt anyone will ever watch this, honestly. Like, there is a lot of dead air. It's a dead air type game. They're calling it the first dead air type game. So, I guess this has been progressing. You know, which is something. Why is it called the House of Shards? Is that important? Is that a reference to something? Is this worthwhile, getting the combo power? I mean, again, they're like nothing now compared to the rockets. Even compared to these other rockets, which I guess are maybe the rocket arrows. I guess I'll buy more Y rockets when that opportunity occurs in a bit. I could also buy more capacity here, which would at least, like, if my guys could throw the right color, that'd be pretty solid. That's looking less likely. Alright, I think my coffee machine is ready. It's warmed up. Alright, I guess it's coming along, you know? Oh man, if we're getting... I guess the collection rate isn't even that high, right? Because I haven't been optimizing for it. So I guess I understand why I only have one talent point. I don't understand the exact algorithm because if it is just achieving a higher collection rate at a particular numeral, I feel like I wouldn't have any at all. But maybe I'm just not keeping track very well. That's highly possible. Could get those sweet, sweet Zybellium arrows. I could get combo power, but again, I'm just having exactly the same thought about, like, why would I get it? Could get another Gnorp. If, per hypothesis, these are actually the rocket arrows. Then that could be worth it. Of course, if that's going to be worth it, I might just save up for those Zybellium arrows. Which would maybe be even more worth it. I guess these have to be the rocket arrows, because, like, this is the other type of rocket. Could be the same type of rocket, maybe. But then there's nothing else that this would be, and there's no, like, other arrow thing. Unless they were just folded into these big rockets. Yeah, this seems to be going well. Like, you know, there's sort of a protective layer back here. This is growing tall. These guys have enough to eat over here. I guess I'll up the capacity here shortly. Get more gated rockets. It would be pretty bad if this reached an equilibrium. It would be pretty bad. I guess it's alright. So long as that peak doesn't come below the page again, then we're all alright. Deep protocol. What does that remind me of? Like a Gantt chart? I'm thinking like maybe I should do some other stuff. Like, you know, the vibe of the game, I guess, is to take these breaks or whatever. It's actually reclaiming faster than it's putting out, which is terrible. I don't know. What do I do about that? I could focus on money. I guess if I grab more, then that does diminish the reclamation because I got reclamation nullification. What is this? Ah, yes. High geek chance. So, like, this is 7 million, and that should turn down a little bit. I don't really know what one rock thrower is doing. I should have paid more attention to this number as well. Is it worth it to buy drones? I mean, they are at $1 million these days. And they get like 6 stacks or whatever. No, it's based on the current tier, so. They're probably always useful. It's funny how collection is like not even 1 million, and the main forces in damage are like rocket barrages and then reclamation. I guess it's probably good though. I don't need to have any like directors or hulks. Probably. I mean, I guess I can figure out. I have 40 runners, and I'm getting 88,000 shards per second. Sorry, per minute. Let's spring for 1 drone. And we'll see what you get me per minute. And I'll be watching this bar. Okay, you get me like 100,000, and you pick it off of the top one. Boo. That's such psycho behavior, man. I think there's a perk to like hot tip, don't do that. Is it worth getting enough bombers just to like basically disable my drone? I could also just explode the drone. which is always a gamer move. Yeah, I hate what you're doing. Although you were highly effective at it. God knows. Yeah, take me to the talent rock. Yeah. This would be a perk that would make the drones not completely useless for me. Which would be pretty pog. Okay, I guess we're back up to our former glory. Ugh. Is this worth it, maybe? He seems to have reached a sort of homeostasis. I mean, I could add more runners. The runners, again, are not making a huge dent in terms of, you know, damage minus runners. You know, they're an order of magnitude wrong. Which I guess is also, you know, an argument against throwing more Gnorps at them. Is a Zyg Gnorp a good investment? Because I feel like he kind of takes from the top of the tower as well. Yeah, what the hell. We will see. Looks like he's taken from all over, which is good. Well, we could geet more, but we could also do this, which is very aesthetically pleasing for me. At the very least. Yeah, okay. It looks like that's not harming the prospects very much. And because it is 80%, it did, like, double the collection. Which is nice. At some point, possibly once I get to 10 out of 10 tier, I'm going to have to pivot and buy, like, Mountaineers and stuff, and then, you know, boost up my collection amount. And then it'll be nice that he has, like, Mountaineer empathy or whatever. These things that I don't really care about that much. Oh, doubles the mind energy. Okay, yeah, so that's what takes it from 40% to 80%. It says an equivalent amount, which is a little bit needlessly ambiguous. Just to sell you on the fiction, I guess. Man, I was doing that to get another, like, shard, but... You know, I spent a shard to do it, so... It really makes you think. This one really makes me think of Zelda. Not this part. This part is just nice. But the flute part. I feel like that sample is an Ocarina of Time or whatever. Never played it. Maybe I will someday. It is one of the greats. But, like, there's so much stuff in the world. The world is full of things. Has anyone noticed this? I don't know. Maybe it is more useful if they geek more. Oh, I'm not even making directors anymore. So, like, there's nothing. It's like a binomial distribution in here. There we go. That's pretty bad. It's sinking. And then it just makes it back off. I'm pretty far away from like getting a second talent as well. So all in all, pretty garbage, pretty trash situation in which I find myself. What if I just heavily invest in these guys? Theoretically, every runner I buy makes there be more rockets as well. I'm not really sure what the relationship between the height and the reclamation is. The simple way to imagine it is like there's some number, a maximum reclamation number that happens per second. And then the percentage of the bar of height is multiplied by that. Possibly, you know, like below some amount, it doesn't happen at all. But really, there could be any sort of relationship defined between them. It could be like a parabola for all I know. Which would be disheartening, I guess. Would be the operative term in this scenario. Okay, we're back up here. I feel like maybe we get up there, and then, like, my little ghost takes some stuff, and it goes down a little bit. But then my rockets hit, and it goes up again. Ooh. Have we just gotten trapped on a higher equilibrium here? We did move up. We're almost at more X rockets, which could be big, I guess. They're all waiting in front of my, mysterious abandoned building with a ghost in it. The lab, they're calling it. This kind of mixed use, urban living, blah blah blah, meme, blah blah blah. Could buy more capacity too. Theoretically, that also helps me. Every time. I think this part should count as a building. Possibly controversial take in the Gnorp community, but Like, I don't really want to go from the rock to the stash. It's a great feature in general, don't get me wrong. So we have more X rockets, which theoretically means more rocket per rocket, I guess. It's nice how many particles my computer can make move around. Thank you, computer. We might be trapped in the same equilibrium. Ooh. Does that mean I want to pivot? Give up on getting another shard. Just go for collection speed, get another talent point. Maybe finally buy a Mountaineer. I've gotten above my cursor. That's a good sign. Is that just luck of the draw? I got about down to my cursor. Let's watch this Mountaineer. Doom, 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 doom. It is interesting that, like, if he stands on this one, it's not even really different from my mission, going very tall. If he stands on that one, it's extremely different from my mission of going tall. You know what? Go ahead, make the other guys. You hear they're making a new type of guy? It's funny to me that the Mountaineer isn't really making that much of a difference. Interesting. Yeah, so like again, theoretically, it's better for me to have these collectors going because they reduce the reclamation amount by so much. But what if they just took a break? Interesting. Yeah, I guess there aren't any rockets anymore. Aha, yes, yes. The director plan is working incredibly. Too bad about the plan of getting another Zybellium, I guess. There we go. That's quite nice. I guess I should get rid of Hulks. I don't think Hulks do anything for me in my current configuration. It's pretty funny how you have to plan this in advance, which I don't think I don't think adds any like gameplay interest, to be honest. I mean, watching this little machine is kind of fun. If I could add just one note, I think instead of the sprite, I was watching that one, it wasn't. I feel like there should be like a blue pixel before the blue flower pops off, you know? I see the directors in the rocket vulnerable mode have been working out very well. Yeah, okay. No more Hulks. Only directors, and also puke. Could throw down just a bunch of guys on here. Yes. Very good. A powerful symbiotic system. I don't know. Is the solution just throwing more runners at the problem? Like, it's looking like maybe it is. Maybe I should get the Hulks back in here. I can almost buy the Y rocket upgrade, which is pretty good. I'm sort of, nice. I see, these guys are simply gating all the way over there. Because they gate and then they walk left. Beautiful. Funny. Yeah, like no reclamation is happening because collection is so high. Interesting. Interesting. Interactions of the range multipliers and stuff. Alright, can I buy any more rockets? You know I want some rockets. Oh. Wait longer for rockets. I could... I was thinking, you know, I can just throw more runners at the problem. A time-tested strategy. Could also increase their capacity. Which honestly doesn't seem that great of a strategy to me. I mean, it's obviously a pretty great strategy. But like at this point, capacity increase, 20 mil. Another guy, 5 mil. You know? Multiply numbers together, they form sort of a rectangle. I'm a little bit of a mathematician. So, you know. I don't really get what's going on here because... Oh, I think the rockets are like full. And then they don't throw any. Like, well, that's all the rockets you can get. Interesting. Didn't realize there was a constraint there. Now I feel like having the Hulks would actually help me, because so little of this is actually getting reclaimed that pushing it up onto this pillar would actually help me. I wonder if the acid is harming my prospects here. Because the range is reduced and my peak is actually up there now. So what if we have Hulk but no... I guess actually I just want to have Hulk so I can, you know, grow the appropriate flowers to rebalance the ratios. Gotta grind up the flowers. And pick them up. Squeeze them into a thingy. I forget the name of that thing. There we go. I guess that just kind of happened. I don't think the changes I made actually affected anything. I suppose, you know, theoretically, there could be a couple fewer acid attacks. Do I need to buy a king to do something about this? Is that the next stage in human evolution? Because they said accords. Or is the next stage when I get to tier 10 out of 10, maybe? I mean, if this just does what it says, that's pretty bad. I think he decided it wasn't worth climbing, because it's not tall enough. And I get it, like, collection is almost as tall as damage, and then you gotta factor in that each one of these things is like 1 million rock units or whatever. Shards. I wonder if that's the equilibrium. I think I have to enable acid. Maybe. It's a bold strategy, but maybe... Maybe I should have them take it back. There's basically no reclamation happening. So I think it's just like, it takes a long time for this pile to build up, you know? Anyway, at this point I'm just like, what if the Mountaineer came here and got this hat? Wouldn't that be cool? Can I trigger him to climb by... No. Yes, of course, there are no, rockets now to do damage, so... Only these, I guess. Confirming that these are, in fact, the rocket arrows. Alright, you gonna climb the mountain? You little mountain-hatted little man? Nope. Wasn't worth it. I don't know if it's even worth it to get capacity. I especially don't think it's worth it to get hulks, because I think they just... That just moves, that literally just moves things. And directors are only useful to me because of this geet thing. So maybe I just go for puke for a little bit, and I see what that's like. if you can get it 100% puked up, if puke is the only type of beverage you're making. Well, I'm gonna have some water and stuff, so. Alright, I guess he's a king now. And that hasn't done anything for me in particular. Unless it's going to trigger when he comes down. That's, you know, that's possible. Let me read the rules about being king again. Okay. Okay, fair enough. So I wonder if he will destroy this pile. We'll see. We'll just watch what happens. Oh, did he just jump down? Yeah, he was like, screw that. I do like how it has crowned my highest peak as a side benefit. I'm thinking about going through this whole prestige cycle again, and I'm like, oh. Oh, wait. Maybe these are the Y rockets. Because they're blue. Which would make sense, although it would be far less useful. This should be quite useful. I don't know what that is. Like, I see this sword. It's called Gnorp Excalibur. Gnorp Caliber. Yeah, okay. And like, you know, there's that. So far I haven't even seen anything that would allow you to trigger it, unless it's getting to tier 10. Oh, or yeah, it could be the shrine that seems to have swords related to it. I don't even know how. I don't know what upgrade is doing that automatically. I've completely lost track of that. This must be a maximum, I guess. Acquiring certain talents. That will be a good one. Nice. That's actually what, worse? Because the current damage is so high. The game is like, oh yeah, you know, the multiplier, and I'm like, oh, huh? Huh? What are you talking about, young man? No, stop getting smaller. Uh-huh. So I figure I'll probably have 3, possibly 4 additional points. And like, some of these are just not useful for me. Like, this guy? Never really been useful. Tiny hat guy. Fire, I think, is not that useful because I don't really go for a fire build anymore. And I don't really do bomber with time shift. The slammers drop off eventually. This one is a trade-off. I guess some of these are good for, like, if, you know, once I do what I'm describing as a pivot, and you need mountaineers to throw stuff down so that your runners can collect them faster. I'm not sure this one is actually useful at all. Right, again, not that useful. This, I guess, you know, assuming this also works for arrows. This is usually not that useful to me. This could be, yeah, that could be really useful. So what, like, deals, Zybel, agitated Zybe, shrine for free, possibly the Accords. I love having everything be active at the same time. And when I'm able to activate 2 of them at once, I'll go, Drones I'm not really using again, still. That one actually seems like a downgrade. Oh, vulnerability. No, this would be really good. This one could be good. Oh. Shows me. Reading is for nerds. Alright, I'll leave this cursor here, and then I'll actually get a drink of water. I guess, yeah, the edge of the rock is right there, so I can vaguely triangulate it, even if I go screensaver mode when I'm away. That's going pretty well. Yeah. Really? Huh. 66 million. So actually it's winning. Curious. I guess we have money to buy more rockets, which is all I've ever wanted. More rockets. Would it be worth it? I mean, I can't. There's nothing I can do there. I don't know, could I? I kind of don't understand, like, is there just a rocket cycle, or... Like, the determining factor, basically, is if getting more runners won't give me more rockets, then I kind of don't care about getting more runners at all. Except, of course, that it will diminish this reclamation situation. Interesting things are happening up in the Gnorp counter, and frankly, I don't understand them anymore. Okay, so like, I feel like this has gone down significantly. Maybe I should just prestige now, you know? Get the one that, I was thinking about, which will help with this. The vulnerability one. Yeah. Like, what else could I do? I could maybe summon directors. I'm not sure. When the rockets land, where do they hit? Where's the damage hit? I'll try adding the directors. Wait, how come there's still... Oh, I see. Yeah, it filled up on green, so it never, like, did any of the ones that went green. Gotcha. God, you couldn't just put the machine that squeezes things down there, could you? But, you know, this ain't Factorio. This ain't LA. This ain't New York. Yeah, I think this is just insurmountable. I don't know. I guess I know I try for the pivot, you know? The pivot is working, my friends. Boom. Now, does the pivot work enough that we can get to 5? I'm guessing no, but let's see. It's climbing. It's slowly climbing. I cannot increase the UI scale unless... This is kind of bad. Oh. Well, alright. It's so funny when it just goes directly. It's like, yeah, don't worry about it. Red bar, huh? I guess, again, we no longer need hulks. just acid. Which is also what I say when my doctor asks if I do any drugs. And then he's like, oh. Yeah, I mean, that counts. I go, oh. And then I say, oh yeah? Really? Even citric acid? And he goes, no. And I go, even lysergic acid? And he goes, yeah, that's the one. Okay. That one's gonna be so good. Because, like, it removes the debuff of, I need to scale down the UI again. No, this is smaller. Okay, what if I scale up the UI? But then, yeah, okay. There we go. Now it's working for me. Alright, so this one removes a point of annoyance. This one is gonna do really well. That one's for a feature I don't use. That one is gonna do really well. Why can't I pick any more? Oh, I don't get those yet. Right. Need to get 2 more. I guess that could be good in early game, but I'm kind of a late game Andy now. I guess this could help. Like if I'm gonna buy a Gnorp at some point, and drones, like after the pivot. They do already gain energy from what the drones... No, they gain energy from what the drones collect. Now they could gain energy from what the drones consume as well. Does that make much of a difference? Time shift, fire. Yeah, I guess that's pretty good. Yes, yeah. I don't have this, which is a shame. This could be good. This is, man, that is a trade-off. I guess, yeah, I'll just go for the early game on this one, and like, it's not my final one. UI scale down. And then I think I want the slam club to be the next one. Just cause of how I like to arrange them, you know? kind of want to leave it at 0 jumps. Even though I just got the thing that makes that a crazy thing to do even more than usual. Oh, the shrine to the sword. Oh, yes, yes, yes. The means to extract. Very good. Right, so like, I want a bomber just to hit the weak points, basically. That's just my early game weak point hitter. Oh, I don't have the agitator, so it doesn't matter whether my first one is. So if this gives +5 min and max range, does that mean they're going to be hitting it into the frickin' stash? Because I feel like they were already throwing it over there. Oh, maybe 5 is actually a lot less. Like, they already have a range of, like, whatever. 10, 20, something like this. What do I guess I'm probably gonna want, like, the garden or something. I guess if you get plus 1% chance to combo whenever you jump, then I can buy them the 80% combo chance and then the jump, and then that's a 100% combo. And then also, ironically, they never have to jump again. You know? Just like infinite free 20 jumps, 40 combo. We will see if that is what happens. Oh, right, the robotics go over here. That's why I never remember seeing them. I was like, oh, weird. That's probably what we want to have happen, even though I'm not going to use drones. There we go. You guys can speed up a little bit. Maybe I'll buy one. Whee! Just to, you know, these aren't doing anything. Anyway. Maybe I should get the jumps. There's no downside to just immediately buying. Actually, I can just immediately buy rocket arrows. I love it. I guess I would like to have a compression moment, so... Interesting. What? Why did that happen? Oh, I guess that's just rocket damage. I wonder if that, like, saves some. Probably, right? Bah. Yeah, that helps. Wish I had that upgrade that moved the balloon faster. Oh well. Oh, I need man versus gun or whatever. Man versus gun, I bet on gun every time. You know? Sorry, man. Yeah, so these weren't really worth it to me. This guy was kind of worth it to me. Oh yeah, I have to get the Geet protocol. No! That's the wrong... I think I've just made it very difficult for myself by clicking just a little bit too late. Yep. Yeah. That's okay though. We are in the easy. Oh, that one actually did move it closer. Interesting. Right, I want geet, which means I want money. Guess I could buy the cat. Maybe I don't actually want geet at the moment. I kind of like this upgrade that gives you the taller thing. Because it's taller. You know? It's pretty cool that it looks taller. That's pretty good. Alright, we're gonna immediately get there. Very nice. I'm figuring this is probably raising the thing by putting the things in the right place. You know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. Does it come out of the rock? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Maybe it knows about me. Because it can feel my cursor. Then again, everything can feel my cursor. Okay, now we can go into rocket mode, the greatest mode of them all. It strikes me that if I do get everything to be vulnerable, then like that has crazy implications for what happens post-compression event. Because, like, that was in the last 10 seconds. So that, theoretically, can just be undone. Yeah. I just want the guys. Me when I want the guys. Here, I'll even help you out. I'll become a manual mountaineer. Oh. Okay, so now... So these are the right color. I don't know. Maybe I had some other upgrade on them that made them look weird. But now they seem to be the right color. That's a good upgrade, but really I just want to buy the rockets. Yeah, so the shrine will go here, presumably. Wow. Vulnerability win, I guess. I think having this thing, it's every 20 seconds. So, like, theoretically, vulnerability is going to trigger every 20 seconds. So it's sort of a matter of luck whether I can get that to happen after reclamation mode. That's pretty great, though. The fact that it just goes all the way in there. Why am I getting so many Gnorps? Oh, I guess it's because I acquired the additional housing. So. Alright, what else we got? Right, no. I would just kind of like to go for the shrine, I think, at this point. Okay. Oh. Okay. He's just extra strong. Oh. He almost got it. I understand. It costs 9 Gnorps because they die. They try so hard they explode. Which is relatable. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna go anywhere for a bit. Yeah, okay. They're getting it very close, you know? Each man stronger than the last. I mean, what are the odds? It's the last guy in line, huh? Really makes you think. Oh, well, there you go. How very chosen of you, my friend. Hope you guys don't have an event while I'm, you know, watching this guy do this. Ah, very cool. That guy is extremely chosen, you know what? Oh. It's embedded in the new raw, I guess. There we go. That's good. That is what I wanted. So I guess this is constantly doing that much damage. Let's go back to the church. Wow. Ha. I'll take all of these accords. This is I'm reading so long. They're handling it fine over here, I guess. When reaching overdrive thresholds, and I'm always at maximum overdrive, so this doesn't actually do anything for me. Pure damage. Overdrive multiplier is now always at max. Interesting. So this would be a very bad buy for me, except I already have the perk. What? Do I not have the perk? Maybe I just saw the perk. And then couldn't pick it. Yeah, okay. I see. So it appears and then it does that. And it actually is a good use of my money. Alright. I haven't done the, calculations about this. That's pretty powerful. We might have to do that one later in the game. The magic sword sure is carrying its weight. I think I will also have the garden as well. I don't even know if I have anything unaffected by the multiplier, because it's, I guess, mostly guns that do raw damage. Maybe rocket arrows also do? No, they benefit from the multiplier. So I guess the magic sword is pretty great for me. I guess it doesn't make much sense for me to upgrade this, because I'm in rocket mode now, so... It's a powerful, powerful stack here. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, so where is the baby drone I would allegedly have? Considering I just bought a drone. Where's baby drone? What if you went for the closest? Because I know where that is. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything along the lines of a baby drone. Oh, you know, this bar UI really takes me back. I think the gray portion... Maybe not. I was thinking it really takes me back to a style of UI where the gray portion is just like your meta level progress through the levels. And everything else just gets harder. But that might not be the case. Anyway. I see. More Y rockets. There we go. They're out there firing their little arrows. Like, oh. Meanwhile, over here it's Rocket Town, baby. I do kind of want those, but I guess it's just like a side project at this point. It's 15 mil. I could get Gnorp. There's kind of no reason for me to, though. Like, I guess it would get me money faster. which is the whole point of the game. Eventually. But you can't really turn that guy off, so... Very nice. I guess there is something elegant about not taking the perk that makes it taller. And then it's just like, hey man, it's the top of the screen. What do you want from me? I'll do my tiny bit that doesn't help at all. I don't think the hulks are really helping me when you get right down to it. Because, like, they're just moving everything rightwards. Oh, I should have a little snack, actually. This is a much better game for me to have the cheese and salami during, honestly. I kind of wish I had them just for the aesthetic purpose. One side Gnorp just for the aesthetic purpose of not having the guys jump up and down, which I think looks much cooler. I guess it's funny that, you know, he deliberately put that animation in the game. And it probably took him like at least 5 minutes. And then there's like a bonus feature that turns it off. And I'm like, I prefer that bonus feature simply due to my own, because I find it soothing when they do not jump. I guess the hulks probably do help me, but to understand why, I would need to understand a little something about... Like, I guess the shockwave diminishes, right? So, like... Right, and so far there's no reclamation to speak of here. Well, with that sword out of the stone, I've sort of got no more mysteries left in this world. I want to do more damage. Really. I think that's the solution here. I see. I could spend another. Oh, wait. Okay, they have blue arrows again. What's up with that? I should have sprung for those Ibelium arrows. I suppose. You know, like, that's one of the few things I have left to, discover, anyway. Unless I want to really up my bomber game.
I guess this is that optical illusion I'm experiencing up with this bar, where like here it seems gray, and then when I slide it over the white thing, it has more of a gray background, so it looks like it changes color a little bit. Becomes a darker gray, I guess, over the white background. These guys have to commute to work. There we go. Yes, perfect, perfect. I'm gonna buy this Ibelium now.
Launch a million rockets at it.
Very good.
You know, part of the reason I was doing this,
I now recall, is I was thinking, oh, I can figure out what I'm doing with the rest of my day as I idle here. But I didn't really do that. But I guess it's sort of, there's not much to figure out. I just have to finish doing this and then do the stuff I need to do with the rest of my day, so. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Zibellium arrows, baby. Zyb. I thought that would change everything to Zibellium. Well, I guess it's happening. There we go. So, seeing as how I just want more damage, and I just have money and guys. I see. Sort of a pointless mode. For them to have. So, the problem is I haven't gained even a single talent point. Which is bad because I'm getting bored of this current situation. I'm thinking, well, maybe I leave it idle again.
Anyhow, I'm gonna go get some refreshments, and we'll see if the pile is over the middle bar by the time I get back. I suppose. I wonder if it's a better deal for me to get the dudes with guns or the bombers. Probably dudes with guns, which is why they're enormously more expensive. When you get right down to it. It's funny, if I could buy a Mountaineer for, like, everything but the highest peak, I would. Okay, so we're starting to get some reclamation. You know, I guess drones are, like, way more efficient than, your little jumpy guys. Even though they lose so much, they're so fast at it. Look at his little bar go up. I wonder if, the destruction to the reclamation could make it worthwhile to get more drones. What is going on? I guess that's just what happens when there's no acid on it, which honestly is a pretty good thing. Oh wait, no, it must be the eye guys. Rizzing it up.
Well, anyway, as I said, I'm gonna get some refreshments.
How's it going? I see it's going rather poorly, in a certain sense. I guess this is fine. You know, like it's doing 4 million damage and it's losing 3 million. That's fine. Oh, the baby drones go to the rock. Okay. So it's actually valuable to buy drones now. This is probably a good deal, right? Like, acceleration increased by 100%. That's kind of the same as going twice as fast. And you only lose, like, a fourth. So my thought at this point is that we beat the allegations. We beat the reclamations with our drone magic. If only I had the setting like shortest, you know? Because there's a tallest, farthest, closest. I want shortest. This number should be decreasing, basically.
And then ideally it will decrease enough that the only things targeted will be these. I wonder. Do we actually need to get the directors off so that more of our bountiful harvest will end up down here and then get reclaimed, protecting this? Like, this is probably ideal. Wow, maybe it's not ideal. Wait, hold on. Reclamation mitigation, okay. I see. It's there. Yeah, so I think this is a good turn of events. Because it's basically protected, and then every so often I guess the rockets hit, and a bunch comes to exactly the right place. No, don't take from the top one. There are too many drones. What a shame. Droned in the drone by my own drone. should have called off the drones earlier, I guess. I could kill them, but like, I don't really want to. It is funny how these guys are working on like one thing. The drones are so much better than the guys, but they are more wasteful, you know? Alright, what else we got? We could throw more bombers at the problem. We could throw dude with a Glock at the problem. Yeah. I guess I could destroy the drones, and they are, I mean, it's just money, I think. Hold on. This is 37 million. Okay. No, it actually is, like, every time more expensive. And that's not gonna do it, so. I guess the fact that they're picking up, you know, 17 million does also mean they're destroying 17 million, which is pretty terrible. It's as many as 410s. So. Actually, hold on, we don't need... We don't need Hulk either.
Yeah, we're Gnorp guys. Of course we use the jetpack to run into things. It is funny that they introduce archery with saying, like, some Gnorps don't want to ram their heads against a rock. They come up with a bow and arrow. And then that's 3 total guys. You only ever get 3 archers. I wonder if that was actually a good move. Because, like, just 3 individual, or, like, 5 individual hits. And it basically does nothing. Actually, I guess, yeah. It's not that much either. Does this actually help? You know? Alright, we'll see if that goes anywhere. Well, that's neither gaining nor losing. Maybe it's worth it to set the drones on sicko mode. Just for a little bit. The idea being that they counter, because of the rectification, no, reclamation nullification, they counter that. Hmm. Well, that's a long national nightmare. Yeah, it's disgorged. There's something funny about the fact that I am pointing with the bottom triangle of the mouse. Hmm. Okay, I think this is coming along. Hmm. A Gnorp with a gun. You said it, brother.
Now that I've played like 30 hours of this game or whatever, I'm thinking to myself, you know, I don't really like this main mechanic where like you're just sitting at the edge of success here. Just like hoping to eke over the line. Wow, they suddenly got very good at collecting. I see. I understand. Oh, I guess you can turn them all off if you want. No, you cannot. Alright, so I need to stop having so many directors on here. Because there wasn't enough to protect this stuff from getting yoinked. Because the directors were making it go too far to the right. The drones are quite possibly very counterproductive. It is interesting how every time they do that, I do get $1 million, however. This is a bug. Like the leading symbol updates a frame before the thing. I'm looking at Steam here. It's interesting. There's a walkthrough to beat the game. I wonder what. I mean, theoretically, there has to be, right? There's also one called How to Coax It. How to use the bulb above the research lab properly. Oh, click it only when the bulb is fully white, fully filled. Same rhythm as the star. Oh, and you can do it. You get an achievement for doing it. That's interesting. Okay, well, I guess that tells me something. I thought you just like clicked it and then it flew away, and then for like orbiting reasons it came back. But Alright. Don't take from that one. Don't do it. Oof. My heart. Theoretically, the drones destroy half of what they pick up. But this should make them neutral with the reclamation nullification. I don't think it clumps together enough. I guess it's my hunch. Okay, I had enough of this guy.
I guess actually that's pretty bad. Like, my current thought is I want to have no directors. And then the acid will make it drop on the front here. And then these guys will, like, push it onto the top of this. The directors were just a mistake, actually, knowing what we now know. Okay, I think the protected... Oh, no, never mind. Actually... Yeah, because we don't have the protected barrier. So we want to build it up again. And the fact that puke, doubles damage helps. And then, like... what the Hulks are doing is going to be nice eventually, but we don't have the barrier, so it actually is counterproductive because they're like moving the barrier right, which makes it less effective. Yeah, like look at that. Useless. Oh, I guess this will get me to compression level 10. So like now I understand why this is so difficult, and also why I've sort of run out of things to do in the game. I wonder what those guides say, but not enough that I'm looking at the guides to like ruin it for myself. Why was I looking at Steam in the first place? Oh, yeah. I just wanted to look at the game generally. It's kind of really funny how, like, the choices that I make over here are like, well, we gotta send it through the process. So now there will be no more Hulks. The era of Hulks is over. I see. So that's the reclamation. Counterplay or whatever the hell it's called. It's funny to me that apparently I wasted so much time on those drones that are a terrible strategy. I don't know. We'll see if we get back up there if I start going like, those drones were a great idea, actually, turns out. I mean, I am kind of feeling it, but the drones just work so fast and destroy so much stuff that it's not worth it. It is slowly making progress. Okay. I just moved this. I have a little mark on my screen. Just some schmutz or whatever. We already got a little bit more, so. Okay, hold on. If I go up, I can see if it's losing stuff. The answer is, I guess, no. And then I can go down again. I wonder if it put me in the same place. Because the mark is now different on my screen. But maybe that's just how it is. Okay, so now I guess it's 100% working on this range that's a little bit too short, and therefore providing me the protective buffer. And then every once in a while it throws that little extra bit there. I wonder if these also trigger vulnerability. How do you even... I mean, you need 240, so maybe it's not like a great idea either way to switch over. But if I could just hit it a little faster than every 20 seconds, which sort of suggests that this project Constellation is just a terrible idea. I mean, that lasts for 14 seconds. Oh.
I guess my rocket ploy has worked. It went down a little bit. Now it went up a little bit. I guess it would be better for me if vulnerability didn't last as long as well. But then also, yeah, I think I gotta turn off Project Constellation because it means it's doing this stuff instead of just having a constant steady stream, which would be crucial for the reclamation game, I guess. Oh, well that's fun. I wonder what achievement, what did I choose? Gnorp Slam. Oh, wow. Interesting. That explains what these shard colors mean, I guess. I do prefer SI though. Ah, I could play en español. I am thinking like, but what about like one drone though? Just one drone getting the part of this that these guys can't get to. Yep, I'll be back in a bit. I sort of expect it to keep going up and then plateau at some point as it loses its numerical edge. Although it seems to be doing quite well right now. Looks like it hasn't really gone anywhere. What a shame. I actually need even less range. Interesting. I think the only thing I can manipulate here is buying a drone. I guess I could add runners. And if I add runners, this will decrease reclamation a little bit. Do I want to do that? How many runners do I have? I have 50 runners, and I'm doing like 5 million. Which means if I add 10 more runners, I'll be doing like 6 million. Which means, you know, there will be 1 million less reclamation. I guess that's a pretty good deal. I mean, what's the alternative? Can't really get the gun Gnorp. Bombers are like barely on the map. I could get 1 drone. Put it on close. I'm not even sure that's an alternative. You know? Like, I'm still gonna have a number of guys. And now I have a different number of guys, and that number is 0.
Here we go. The trusty bit of dust on my screen. Why did that go up? Why is it going up? What is... Is it when the sword hits it? I must pay careful attention to the audio cues. I think it might have just gone down, which would be sad. Okay. I guess it's when vulnerability hits. And it has to give me back everything it's taken from me. Which is also what my ex-wife said when I divorced her. Well, she divorced me, of course. That's some forbidden flashy lore for you guys. Well, it's forbidden on account of it didn't happen, but, you know. I think this can take us over the edge, unless there's like a surprising non-linear effect up here. Like, the drone is doing its part, and it's going to have enough to eat for quite a while. There is a sort of disturbing up and down component. Like sometimes I guess the buffer runs out and the top one goes down. Oh, I could increase capacity a little bit. Yeah. Oh. I was thinking like, well, there's such a huge gulf actually, I don't really have anything to worry about. But even though I'm doing 50 million damage a minute, this is like, sometimes it's 30 and then it goes back to like, 50. It's like, oh. Well, that was pretty good. Maybe I should switch to Zebellium arrows again. Because as cool as it is, I'm not really sure the things being able to break open vulnerability is actually helping. I think it might just be throwing the rockets off their rhythm when you get right down to it. Although I don't know, there might not be any way to change like the Gatling gun guy. He might just have rockets forever. Terrible. Yeah, I think maybe this hyper expensive Zybe arrows I got are actually completely useless when you get right down to it, and were not a good investment. And the rockets do much better. Oh, it went up a little. If it goes back down, then I'll know I need to switch. Yeah. Back to the rocket ones. Guess they were actually good. Somehow. I don't know if this doesn't. Oh. If this doesn't work, I may have to reread the ice section. I guess maybe I should give up on this. Maybe this is like unattainable until I have more talent points. But, you know,
at the same time, once I pivot, it then becomes more achievable to get a higher collection rate. Although I don't know, because I don't have like a I don't have a special point integral to get in order to get a psychic. So okay. Sure, let's consider. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I guess this is pretty good. You know, like it deals double damage, and I'm doing a lot of crazy stuff to it, so. Get crazy on that thing. Well, this is already not very good. Maybe that is good, actually. I mean, it is double damage, even though it creates a little scenario where you need to lose some to win some, or whatever. I think we might win this using the power of ice. And just in time, too. What with the drone being a little bit closer to getting my thing, which would be bad. But it's going down now. No, no.
Man, I'm really sitting here thinking, like, if anything, I need to have less range most of the time. I guess there's sort of like a pendulum effect, because like I get more, that increases the reclamation rate. Guess it's going pretty well. It's fairly stable at this thing where it's almost achieved the goal, so I shouldn't mess with success, I suppose, is the lesson here. Hey, there you go. Okay, you've reached the final tier. Can you win? Building unlocked railgun. It's not even that many shards at this point. Also, yeah, it was a funny thing to... It was a funny menu description. Oh, it does actually require a large number of... okay. So let's... Theoretically, there should be like a baby drone here or something. I guess I probably want to buy this guy. Now that I just want to get money. You know? I'll turn those back on as well. Yeah, I don't know, like, I guess I should buy a drone, because I'm not going... I want to know what happens when this gets higher, but like, if history is any guide, I'm not gonna find out. I guess this might result in the moral when I destroy the rock, I guess. Oh. I'm glad I got one of those. I guess actually I do not need the hulks, once again. Like, because I have the drones, I might as well use them for the faraway things. And so anything that just moves the shards is not valuable to me. But directors are pretty valuable. Actually, this is super valuable. I feel like if I had known that, I never would have turned them off. Although I guess I did need geometrically for that to not happen. Is this the baby drone? Okay. I suppose... it does say rate. I was thinking it could be an absolute number that you have to collect. That's just some extremely high number. But no, it is rate. So do I have to fill the compression bar now? I don't think I, like, can. You know? I guess I'm gonna have to kill my drones again. Because, like, they're not helping. Well, that's gonna have to happen for a while, I suppose. And I'm not gonna rush it on any particular place, because having a solid defense is very important. I think we've learned. Yeah, there's no reclamation, so it just takes this... There's nothing... There's no collection either, except when it happens to spew into the farther thing. So it just takes this long to fill up, you know?
So, I might end this stream and possibly come back to this, because it seems like either I have to change my strategy, or it's just going to take a while, and that's how it is. So I'm going to keep this going in the background.